Hey guys, DT Gaming here. Welcome to a new Russian Fishing for stream. How you guys doing? We got Joe here, Fishy Planet, and there's somebody else here too. Oh yeah, Underdog. How you guys doing? Okay, so we're just starting off at on Yam River we're at 102, 164, which is right here, D5. And setup we're using, pretty sure you guys seen the previous video I made by using the Balsa Walker 60.F004 with 17.4 kg nylon leader. Okay, so speed's 50. We're dealing with a bit of wind here. Quite a bit of wind actually. But to be fair, the wind is behind us, so this actually should be pretty good with getting a little more distance on this lure. And at this time, guys, I am doing a giveaway on these lures. Actually, not particularly right now, but I did put in information on my last video. I don't have material because no one really said anything that they want the lure, which kind of surprised me. This wasn't the game I had planned for tonight, to be honest with you. I gotta be up because my brother is got an important meeting tomorrow morning, like early morning, so he needs someone to be up to wake him up. And then I was gonna stream Seven Deadly Sins on the PlayStation 5, but his PlayStation 5 is in his room, uh, and we use a HDMI switch to um basically switch different TVs. For some odd reason, the HDMI switch ain't responding to my TV, and I'm not gonna go in there and wake him up. Just go flip the switch. So I decided to just do a stream on here instead. But yeah, here we are. That's why I'm here on R4 today. A Yugi. I tried going to 144 earlier today, and for some odd reason that the hole's dead for me. I made like 700 silver in 2 hours. That wasn't good at all. Just unlocked the method feeder and started using it, and I'm catching not a lot of fish. You'd be surprised how many people do not use method feeder. I don't get it. It allows you to add the ground bait directly to your rig, but it just feels like it's missing or lacking the attention, you know. But anyways, you're just one step closer to using a different type of rig here. Yeah, I was using the Spud before it and switched to it, and Spud seems way. Oh yeah, Spud's always better. It disperses the ground bait so much better. There's our target fish. It does. You have to make sure that you use the right one. There is the Spud and the Spalm. The Spalm is the one you want to use in lakes. The Spud you want to use in the rivers. Give me a moment, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. So look at this for example, okay? This right here, you can cast and leave in the water. This keeps the ground bait in the container for you, as you can see. Right? But if you look at this one right here, this one has a button on it. As immediately that hits the water, this opens up and releases the ground bait all at once. This is the one you don't want to use in the rivers, because once the ground bait is in the river, it just washes away. That's why there's two types of different spuds here. The spawn and the spud. So for your spud, you want to use this, okay, for rivers. Yeah, you're welcome. The wind's going to calm down now. Yeah, that's the wrong one you want to use. If anything in rivers, use the spud instead. Now, keep in mind that ground bait has a 5 meter radius. All right, so meaning 2.5 meters per side, so left to right or front and back. So you're right in the center, so 5 meters all around is your radius for your ground bait to work. So if you use this bomb, the ground bait effect is lost and it just gets washed away. So use the spud. So what I do, I make sure I throw all 3 of my lines in the water first. Then I'll throw the spud in the water. I'll make sure I aim right for the center of my setup, so it gets the effect for all 3 rods. I did a video on this explaining this very thing. Actually, I think I got people or call me down for that video for some reason. Like, I don't know nothing. No, you were uh someone played with you. What Discord you learned that from? Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Let me see what I have here. It's still feeding. Okay, now it may not look like it's gonna wash away, but if you watch, look, you see how it's rolling? That's gone. So you see how the river takes off with the ground bait. In lakes, you don't see that. So what you were told is incorrect. Yeah, the R4 server, like I figured. They're going to troll you and give you the incorrect information. That's how they are. They're a bunch of assholes and bullies. Exactly. And you've seen right there on stream how the ground bait just gets washed away with the current. You believe I got a 7-day ban off of Discord server? I lost my content creator because I pointed it out. Somebody posted in trophies of something, and then they said it was from October, which I knew for a fact it was not October. It was on some other map. But when I said something about it, I got called down to lowest, and then people started making fun of me, and then next minute later, I get called out by one of the devs that I was provoking it. So I like I said, I figured what side they're on, so I just left it alone. Hey, a Mongolian. I don't see many of that. Oh yeah, come on, get a bite and then I miss it. Anyways, I try to not to mislead people. I give what I know. I was sitting at a spot fishing and watching what a guy was catching. That dolly? Might be a for the yeah. Dollies have a certain way how they hit. When they grab, they kind of like to run, but they also like to sometimes stay in one spot, then run. I caught 21 fish already. Wasn't even paying attention. The reason why I do the ground bait as close to shore as possible, so you can see it for the effect, but also away from where I'm casting, because otherwise, if it was 5 meter radius, it would affect my bite rate. So it shouldn't affect any fish out there. I'm casting like 35 meters out there, so that is not a problem. And we see where 5 meters is here in a moment. I'll pause. So right there is 5 meters. That's where the limit would be. Also, I used feed too, so I didn't use no attractants or anything, so that should not affect the water at all. Other than that, I'm a little lost in R4. Got 3 Fortuna carp and 3 HSB. When should I get set up for copper now? I can't go to copper at all. What level are you? I went with the setup that you get from the trip. It's not that expensive. I think we spent like 12,000 silver all together for 3 rods and reels. Twelve, 15,000. You're not out of the you can still use that setup. I mean, you can't use it for copper, no. But you can go do other water bodies such as Amber, Bear Lake at ease. You can do Tunguska bottom fishing too. Make up the silvers you need, then get set for Copper Lake. Don't let people tell you otherwise what you can and can't do. Play the game the way you want to play. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please do hit the like button. I appreciate it. I figure what I'm gonna be doing here at night because Yeah, you don't need a hell of a lot of good gear for fishing pinch and F1s. As long as you got the ground bait. As long as you got the proper bottom fishing unlocked, such as normally it's hair rig or the pop up, but lately it's also been the snowman rig. Yeah, I'm not expecting to catch up a beluga trophy or anything like that until I can learn how to fish properly for a sturgeon or fight a sturgeon. I'll have to learn. I can catch a catfish trophy, but it's just I need to find a catfish trophy. These chums are just ridiculous. And I think a trophy only pays you 100 silver. Saw someone get Mazu. Saw someone get a catfish trophy from Sura on fish pieces before the New Year event. I don't know. My biggest catfish off of Sura River was over 30 some kg. And that was off of a leader less than 5 kg. Never again I want to fight that. That's bullshit. That was during last year's anniversary event. We had to catch so many certain fish at night on a 5 kg line. Anyone remember that? I'm gonna be changing the Discord server link there. Probably next week. He did not accomplish it. Thankfully, the catfish was the last thing I needed. I mean, I didn't need a catfish, but it was the easiest thing I could catch at night. I figured. I did caught a trophy Xander though. Hot off my UL. Yes, they do. Not know why. Me see here. I think there's a trophy on that in here. See? I caught off that right there. I caught this off, like I said, I caught this off of my UL when I was after the catfish. I was just looking for like a 1 or a 5 kg catfish, but nope. Game decided to play me hard. The biggest problem I had on Sur River was it wasn't the fight with the catfish. It was fighting trying to land the catfish because of the current. Every time I tried to land the catfish, the boat just drifted right past it. I feel that the river is faster on Sur than Octuba. Because if you look, this river's fast. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or I um that I feel that a river is faster than other rivers, but in my opinion, Sur is faster. I can easily net fish on Octuba, but Sur River is just another challenge. But to be fair, I wasn't using my Vengas or anything like that on Sur either, so I'm always using light setup for going after the Bogas or the Xanders. It looks like it, but it doesn't. You do want to compensate 1 meter more because when it hits the clip, it kind of bounces back slightly. So if you're casting 17 click, make it a 18 clip instead. Hawkeye is starting to come out more, but it's just um, non-markers though. So Cam Chatkin. Is that how you pronounce it? Cam Chatkin? You don't even try to pronounce it. Well, I actually figure out how to pronounce it. You can break it down in 3 ways, and that's how you can pronounce it better. The one I'm not gonna pronounce is the K-tench. I feel the K-tench is more harder to pronounce than the than the rainbow. Thank you for the member there, John. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Did I miss Matt? Her again? I didn't see her say anything. Hey there, how you doing? Maddie girl. I thought you said something up there already. I mean, Joe seen you before I seen you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you look on the screen in chat, it doesn't show that to me. Maybe it's different in the in-game chat, but hey, Kevin, how you doing? It's going pretty good. We almost got 50 fish here in the 40 minutes, I should say. I wouldn't say all as markers though. I would say maybe a good 30 some fish as markers. You know, you're not always gonna get perfect catches. It's just the way it goes. We're just here for hopefully one lucky catch, just like we do on the sea. You catch a lot of states and cuss, and hope for the best that one catch will save the trip. Yeah, I can show you setup. I think you can see with chat in a way. I hope you can. So using a 17.4 kg nylon leader, Balso Walker 65F004. These are equipped with I got a red skirt in the back. These are 1/0 size hooks. Currently doing a giveaway on these lures because I did a 3-day premium today, and I did a video on this very lure. I was hoping to do a giveaway on it. Surprisingly, not a single person messaged me, and the video's been sitting for how long now? See, 6 hours and 48 minutes. Okay, people are starting to mess with me on there now, so that's surprising. I waited for like 4 hours and nobody messaged. I understand. I was at Copper earlier, caught 42 fish in an hour, and only 4 markers. Oh Jesus, what the heck were you catching? See, look at that's not a marker. It's still annoying little shits that keep getting in my way. Top rate been great. I've been seeing tents coming out. I got a orangey that were not marked, and mostly tents and F1, but small. The strong wind is kind of a little bit of help here right now, because otherwise I'm casting like 30 meters, but with that wind I can hit easily. There marker. I can easily hit 35. It's, maybe it's probably affecting the. I wouldn't say it's not affecting the bite rate. That's impossible. But not getting good fish though. I don't know whether to keep fishing here or do something else at night. Never really do good with lure fish at night. 65F005 black works. I don't have red 004. I can send you one. I just need your in-game name. Just let me make sure I got the materials, but I should have it. I didn't. I think I was doing something else. Yeah, I can make it a lure. Okay, give me 1 second. Hard again. Okay, I didn't probably spelled that wrong. E R. Okay, that has to be you, right? I didn't know her name. Oh yeah, definitely you, because I had messaged you before. There you go. You said the black one? Or you mean you had the black one? That I don't know if it'll work or not. To be honest with you. You're welcome. I could have sworn I charged this controller earlier. I don't know what I'm gonna do for night fishing now. I could go check a spot out, but I have to change this reel back to the other one. See if I can find any Yugis or suckers. We'll come back to this after. That's it. So quick. Yeah. I think we're going to go with medium 6, if I'm correct. This. And we're going to go with this one. I need to look around because I don't know the coordinates. It's just, I'll know it when I see it. It's one of my old favorite spots. I think it's right here. The tree's right here. The rock's right here. Let me try this spot. This might be it. If it drifts, then this is the correct spot. Can I catch big fishes on the spot with big lures? Yeah, it works with the what was that? The spinner bait 1005 as well. Are you liking the late night? I might transition to it. Reason why I'm doing it tonight because, like I said, I gotta stay up tonight and I gotta wake up my brother like 6 o'clock in the morning because he's got a business meeting to get to, and like as soon as he wakes up, so he has to go. If he don't get to his meeting, he kind of can lose his job. I need to see what wacky rig lure is working right now. This might be the correct spot. It just might not be the right lure. King stick 2.502. What am I using? Okay. So it is the right one. I think I pushed it 35 meters though. I might have to use my colored rainbow lion here, so. here as a viewer I am. Just join your Discord. Says I can't send messages through. That's pretty simple. I could give you an idea what's happening. Um, in here, when you go in here, right? You gotta go in here, rules and colors or roles. If you look up here, you see all these colors. You select one of these colors and it unlocks the server for you. It acknowledges that you read the rules, but it's things change and rules change, and then everything is different. Um, but yeah, that's where you're gonna go. So I think there's a 10-minute wait after joining. But next week is going to be a new Discord. So you know what? Let me just give it to you guys now so you guys can join. It's nothing here yet, but it will be eventually. There's something happening, and that's why that I am using another Discord for this. I don't want to get in details because I promised the person I would not do it. Say anything, you know. So give me a second. I made this more organized and stuff so it's not all cluttered. But to be aware, there's nothing really posted in here right now. Yeah, I can't control how long the ads are. YouTube did changes to that back in January, I think. Wrong settings. The ads should be skippable within 3 seconds. Oh wait, I need to check this. I can put the better line on here now. A 13.6 for this. We're still using 6.5, so it's okay. I need to cast at least 30 meters for this to work. And that we didn't get to 30 meters. Trial and error. Why is it just hitting 20%? 20. Oh, god dang it. Might do a full cast. This is nylon. This is fine. I'm gonna maybe use a different size here. This is what size is 1.5. I need 1.7. Too heavy. There we are. Alright, 25 should be fine. I usually let it drift to about 40 meters, then I'll just retrieve. So This could be not the right spot though. This used to be an old spot that me and Bush Pig used to fish. Um, we'll catch Yugis and the suckers here. This could be the wrong spot. You know what? This is the wrong spot. The bush is not here. I should have looked. I see all those rocks. That's the correct spot right down there. The tree's in the water. Yeah, this is the right spot. This. But there's like a line of rocks going out. And he's pushed past a little bit to the left. Okay, I appreciate it. I'll look it up. I mean, I'll look at it here soon. I might have to look at an old video I made a while back. For Wacky Rig on Yama. I can't remember the spot. I just know there's a bunch of rocks going out. There's a trees and a bush near around the area too, and so yeah. But I'm not gonna worry about it. It's morning almost. We'll just go back to the other spot. Was trying to kill time anyways. I know I might not even walk far enough down. I assumed so, but figured I asked. Floppy rock. In Oh, got it. You're talking about in-game name. Oh, there's another person here. I don't see anybody else. Rash. The wind sure took a dive, didn't it? It dived down quite quick. So we're casting a lot less further now. Not a bad thing though. I think this is the one I was looking for right here. I'll post it in there. Maybe you guys can check it out if you guys want. I just looked you up though. Do you have a lot of farming? He said he does farming sim. I think 25. He might have farming sim 24 even. Excuse me. I've been wanting to get more R4 content out, but most of my subscribers are not interested in it. Oh, God dang. Wish I was at Copper. I make so little money. I sort of pigeoned old myself into the Farm Center 25 niche. I spent probably 200 in bait. Hey, thumbnail. Always is. That right now, in all honesty, the 41 hole at sea is going to be the best day. Silver maker. I meant Aaron. You know, we could go to sea after if you guys want. Go mess with the shallower holes if you guys want. Hey, Nicola, how you doing? Not recently. Okay, hold on. I gotta talk. How much cost that this truck? And no cost to it. We can hold rod at right hand. Yeah, it's boring, but this game is a grind. Huh. Hey, Ras, how you doing? You can buy reels that are right-handed. I don't think it really matters what hand you use to reel the with. In real life, then yeah, it does matter, but not in the game. Every place is boring after a while. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You gotta grind it out no matter what you're trying to accomplish. Tonight on October sucked for me. 51 minutes fishing. 51 minutes fighting a fish, and it broke my leader. You said something about a catfish earlier. Did it catch you off guard? I would have been excited simple for that kind of fight. It was fighting a sturgeon? Or fishing sturgeon. Hmm. What were you using? Stupid thing went up the river where the island is. And I couldn't get any close, so it just ran. Mole crickets. So it's a toss up between catfish or a large Russian sturgeon. Okay, I gotta show you something then, Joe. I'm thinking just do this. That'd be pretty bad. I guess that I'd do this. Here it is. This should give you an idea whether if you had a catfish or a sturgeon. That was on a Venga, and I struggled that hard. Hmm. Be honest with you, I really thought that was a catfish. Right to the end. I did not want it. What's the best harp rod? That's gonna be the Legacy. And unfortunately, it's the endgame carp rod. They need to add better carp rods, to be honest. If I'm other country and you USA, can I use same lures with you at Balea? Yes. And why did you guys' name the same? That's why I get confused between you and Joe. I'm just trying to find a stronger rod for use when... And that might be a Yugi or something else. Come on. I'm gonna catch a Yugi. Thank you for the follow there, Edward. Welcome to the channel. It just depends on which country you are from. Whether people are from USA can send lures. The only ones that have problems sending anything to is Russia and China.
Subscriber.
Yeah, we can't send to Russia or China. I don't even think Russia and China could send to each other. Yeah, there's no restrictions on regions or anything. We were already told that by the devs. There's no. It's just reason why it looks like Russia and China catches better fish because they're more in numbers with that region than versus other regions. They're much greater in numbers. I still feel there's a better RNG there somewhere on those regions. They got private Telegram groups they share spots in. Somebody, actually, I don't want to say because I don't want to get in trouble. But somebody came to me on one of my videos trying to telling me ideas of what to do, and I can increase my chance of catching more fish, better trophies and stuff more frequently. And I said, whatever you're gonna tell me, I don't want to know, because I'd rather play the game as it's meant to be played. And what he told me was, I I didn't know anything about it. I didn't want to know anything about it. And when I contacted Elwood about it, he told me to never bring it up again, otherwise he was gonna ban me. So no, I left it alone. I knew it was an exploit that wasn't supposed to be used. I wasn't even asking about it. I was asking about what it was, but I was more or less kind of reporting about the thing. Not really. I get paid maybe 15, 20 cents a video. It don't matter if it's like 3 or 5 hours long. To put it in a perspective, I used to make 80, $90 a month. Now I'm only making $50 a month. So something changed here. Yep, we played it. I mean, I played it. I mean, I did coverage on the game, and then how they dropped the game, I never went back to it. They dropped all support for the game. They said they weren't going to do no more nothing with it, and they didn't finish the China map. They left it as is. It's unfinished. It's broken. So screw it. I wish I never bought into it. Trust me, Joe. It's more than just scripts. What I would told you if I said on stream would get me banned. I don't want to say nothing more. I won't want to tell you either because then it's going to make you think, well, I want to try it, but don't. It's tempting, but it's not worth it. And how we do it is more the proper way. Hey there, Zach. How you doing? Logging in and out and hope for a better RNG. That's the way to do it. Man, I tell you though, you misspell. Huh? You can actually rotate the fish and it removes the data around it. It'd be perfect for a way to get a good screenshot of the fish. I got trolled on a Russian sturgeon trophy. Zach's my buddy. I can call him. I thought you had a typo for a moment. Yeah, I'm going to the sea after this is uh, maybe towards let's see here, it's 12:50. Maybe before it gets completely night. Paying 21. You said the 41 is active? On what lure combination? Not going back to 144. I was there earlier today. 2 hours of fiber, some silver. That spot's dead right now for me, I feel. Oh, Balzac. There's a guy in chat to see as the Blue Zack. I'm assuming that somebody else has got the name that you're using. I one time get this one person in my chat. I think one of the higher level players. What was his name? Something to do with blue milk or something. He's like level 50 some. My personal worst troll was a Corey Char 6 gram short. The fishing slowed down a lot on this map right now, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the name. I remember seeing him on the high rank on the R4 website. You know what? I want to try this lure. I'm too lazy to walk, so I'm just gonna relog. Yeah, he's on the. He joins all these tournaments. Surprisingly, he's always in one of the top ranks on these tournaments too. I want to try over here. Ain't it right here? We can climb the rock. No, that ain't it. I think this is it right here. Not really tried this spot with this lure, but I know this worked pretty well with the touring. That's a name. Oh. I keep seeing a guy on Copper. His name is My Money Will Give Me My Money Back. Oh, that's a weird name, hey? There's some names in this game that people come up with this weird. There's one also, my wife's a fish. AC Unicorn first. Yeah, that guy don't like me for some reason. I never done anything to him. Or you see the one that's always in the weeklies here as whether Rainy Tuesday Night and Stokey. We could tell when he made his account and what day it was and what the weather was. Don't mind the weird names. I hate the perverted or stupid ones. I I don't like the ones that is like all like it's just bunch of numbers and stuff. It just completely it spams the chat and stuff. If you look at it, it's all numbers and words that don't make sense. It's not even a word. Can you imagine if you had to log in every time with memory in your username? People be screwed. There's one guy on Copper. His name's uh Hell something. I hate when he is there because yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Every time I make a post of some type of trophy, like if it was a bluegill or a gizzard shad, I always get the delete icon or clown or the shit icon or something on my post. Bulls don't matter. No, gibbles don't matter anymore. They're just too much. Then it's starting to matter when people start posting F1s and 10 trophies from Copper Lake. They just like yawn at it. I had the worst negative post or reaction when I caught a mirror carp out of um, Amber Lake one time, and I got my head bitten off for it. It's because I posted a mirror carp trophy and trophies. If it rains, we ain't gonna be able to stay here. This map's like turned to shit. I like how you get off this rock. I just forgot. I got mine bitten off because I didn't post my PVA. I got 3 K10 trophies in the last 3 days on Copper. Man, I would love to get that fish since I say I caught it. That happens if I use 300-gram filkers on my 25, 135-gram test filker rod. Or wait. I read that wrong. What happens if I use 300-gram filkers on my possible chance breaking the rod? Let's put the Canadian way for example. I'm gonna show you guys my record cast right there, 167 meters. So for some reason, Canadian way thought he can put on a heavy lure on an ultralight and cast it to get a full cast. What do you think happened? Yep, he broke his rod on a one cast. Yeah, put the heaviest lure you can put on it. I think he bought the Balea setup, the 7K set rod and reel, and no, that wasn't it. Um, Last year we got the rod for I think for the anniversary event, and he used that. Oh, you're a boy? Sorry, misread your name too. Because I see Gur 477. I thought it was a girl. I appreciate you correcting us on that. I thought it said. Yeah, it took me a minute to read. Actually, you know, there's no excuse. It didn't take me a minute. I just thought what it read. I guess we're stopping at 69 here. Because it's raining. It's not gonna get any better. Don't even figure what the hell to be, what the word be fish in the sea. I know you guys said something about the 41. Oh, 79 silver, so pretty much 80 there. Oh, they could gain anything else. Never really do. An hour and 30 minutes. 530 silver. So, hey, it's not really that great, but it's best we can get. No, I was just telling someone in chat that the 41 at sea is constant silver. Well, where should we go then? It says 9.3 percent, but that looks worse than 9.3. Could go. to 120. I don't see nobody doing 120 lately. I don't have 2-hour ticket. I guarantee I don't. It said I do, but I don't. Guess while we're trying to decide what we want to catch, we can go check that website real quick. I try to make sure I'm not going to crash anything. I clicked that 3 times, it wouldn't load. You know what? Let's just do it. Be sure that we catch something good out of this. Because the most catches are coming off of this lure, so we'll just concentrate with that lure. Just makes more sense. We'll keep this as is. No, just the regular store just cost me 48,500. I don't know. And then somebody said the mech is what, 155, 142? It might be good for catfishing, maybe. But on a bottom rod, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel conflicted about it. It definitely will pass. That's for certain. That wind's concerning. I use it for everything from sea to bottom fishing. Max drag is 34.9 kg. Line capacity 0.42. 1,379 meters. So, what is there to say or believe then? If it is it not mech weight isn't on R4 hub, Are you talking about that almanac? Maybe this does have it. Venga 2. That's 144.12. So what does my one reel have then? Let me see here. Oh, actually, I like this. This is actually better than the Kilter Jock then. Oh wow, that mech is hell of a lot higher than I thought it was. Huh. It's not really showing exactly the difference. I don't like how it says 205 plus, so it's not known because nobody's really testing the Venga C40. I don't see how you really can tell when it's only has a max line of 205 kg. So how can people say, "Oh, this has 300 kg mech, this has 500 kg mech"? Look at that 666 squid. Such an evil bastard, eh? El Diablo. He's got the right color for it. The tentacles and all, like Medusa. I guess we're never gonna know what the what site's that. The almanac. I don't know what the R4 hub one. Great, I'm gonna have people messaging me and telling me that I can't use that name on my Discord. I don't want to change it because I set everything as is already. I made a nice Discord image for it, and don't have no connection to the R4 hub people that made. Yeah, I ignore them when I have to. Like people, like seriously attacked me when I did that the American version of the daily spots, and wow, the the um the R4 um spots on Discord jumped all over me. Then they came at me with a bunch of rude shit from AI creation. They flooded my Discord with profanity and pornography and stuff. It was horrible. So that's when the new rule came in place, and new role, which was the rule breaker, which basically bans the use of using emojis or posting. Um, it's a harsh role to be in, but it still gives the ability to view the Discord and make posts, but you can't do a lot of things. Few people fell into that category. They hate it. They left my server. It's because they couldn't react and stuff, and they couldn't post um, GIFs and that anymore. Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I still got 3 more hours to kill. Nothing you can do about that with others. Just keep living your life. 100%. I got to the point where I started just muting and banning people and blocking people. There's haters, there's trolls, there's bullies, psychotic, um, uh, psychopaths too. I get plenty of that. Like I have people come into my chat here, threaten me with my life and everything. Said they're gonna kill my dogs, kill me, kill my family and stuff. That's when YouTube stepped in. This I don't know how they did it, but they bypassed the chat, and they were using a different type of encryption, and like I it's I can't think how they wrote it, but it wasn't a proper language. I had to go through the whole process of proving my innocence. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. um, Online is an exaggerated take on real life because they are sitting behind a monitor. They think there are no consequences. Oh, yeah, 100% consequences. I lost over 7,000 subs and 300 plus watch hours because they bodied me. Did you get banned on YouTube? You got suspended? Yeah, that's why it's really, really important to try to reach a thousand subs. You'll get actual real time, real live chat agents to talk to. That's when you become a YouTube partner. The support's more better than before that. I have to admit, it sucks otherwise. I got suspended or banned on Twitch, if that makes it feel better. And I didn't have no acknowledge of streaming at the time. I made my first account. I streamed the game. Um, it was a type of boxing game, like Fight Night, and for some stupid reason, I didn't know about copyright at the time. I just started doing videos. I did a stream like every day, and then a week later, I started getting notifications from them of copyright notices. And then I realized it was from part one. And I got 3 parts on Twitch. And I got a warning that if I was going to get in trouble, like copyright strikes, if I kept doing it. Then days passed, more copyright strikes came against me. Third copyright strike, then I got banned for 30 days. Because I told off of a hot tub streamer who was using her fans to attack people. I used to watch his stream, got rated, and they were horrible to him. So I followed them back, and she was laughing and joking about making him cry. Well, the dad in me came out and left her know her tits were the only reason. She had followed because brains were not her strong suit. People are truly disappointing. Maybe I'm too old for this time. Well, can't be the worst thing I ever said in this channel. You had a community ban. Yeah, that don't do well. Yeah, there's community strikes, and then there's community guidelines and copyright strikes. Two different things. I am 42, believe it or not. Actually, I'd be 43 here April 7th. No, all you did was stand up for what's right. That's what I did in R4 Discord. I got 7-day banned. I lost my content creator role and I got banned. Then I got told that if I kept bringing it up or do this ever again, I would get banned from the game. I never said anything more in chat. I left it the way it was. You're 15. All then saying what I said was out of line. Sorry, 54. Oh, you're 50. Okay, so we have 46. We got then 47. We got the youngest fishing planet, and me being 43 coming up. What the hell is this? Something small though. Since when the squids fight? This squid was tugging. He wanted away. Every squid I caught never did that. This squid was just tugging at that line. I feel like the 120 is kind of like the same thing as 130, just more easier to stay in line. And Zach, for once you aren't the youngest. I thought I was the oldest. At least sometimes makes you feel like it. Then you're 54. I think he's from the European area. South Carolina. Oh, Jesus. You're on the eastern or Pacific side? That would be on the East Coast. So like 1 o'clock there? Oh, you're east, yeah. No, we're behind. You're ahead. So that's like 5, ain't it? Boy, we're all over the place. Where everybody hides at. They're up at night and sleeping during the day. Or in school. I guess we don't sleep. 1 a.m. for you. It's 3:12 here. Your West Coast. Huh. I have no idea where the heck that is. Augusta. I rarely sleep anymore. I only sleep just because I'm in pain. I got part of my foot amputated in that because of I explained to Joe I had a spider bite um with a brown recluse 2 years ago. It just did some stuff to my feet. I swore I charged this controller. When I was young, I went to sleep all the time. Now that I'm in my 50s, I only sleep because I have to. Why do I keep thinking I'm at the bottom? I'm not. This thing's so slow. Me either. I sleep like 3 hours a day. I mow yards during the day, so I try to sleep like 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. Well, if you're in our area, you'd be shoveling instead of mowing. The weather can't make up its damn mind whether it's gonna snow or rain or cold or hot. We had like literally a tornado hit over by us about I think uh, well maybe last month, and it was about like 15 miles from us, but where our maintenance guy, it was like 5 miles from him. Um, I think it said it was an EF3. It traveled 60 miles from Illinois. Um, what was that? Let me think here. We're by Crete, and the area was Kankakee. It was Kankakee, Illinois, and it traveled all the way straight um to Lake County, which is in Indiana. That's just crazy how much the weather changes. Where is Necker? I'm currently trying trolling for the first time on an Ecker new NW NM. How many fish per hour can I expect? I've caught one shark in 90 minutes so far and had no bycatch at all. I'm doing it. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, you're on Norway Sea. For some reason, the chat went away on me. Yeah, trolling is a hit or miss. To be honest with you, it can take 3-4 hours to even get a good bite. But there's a little trick with that. And I did share different ways of trolling with videos, and this elevator one was so successful. I was catching a fish on almost every single cast. Not big fish, but it was still catching fish. Let me find that video quick for you. I think, yeah, this is it right here. Pause that. I don't think I'm ready to hook into the sharks yet. Sharks are at least is your worries. Unless you hook into a basket, and then you got something to worry about. Greenlands are not too bad. It's going to be your swordfish that is going to be the trouble here. Wind just all of a sudden just picked up. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Why you gotta farm amber? You could do other type of fishing that can be just as productive. But if you troll, don't troll with this type of wind. You want to troll around between 5 and 7. It's okay lower than that, anything higher than that. If you hook into a fish that's going to spool you, you're going to have a hard time following it. A friend of mine caught a swordfish on his second paid sea trip. Wasn't a trophy, was it? There ain't no way you could caught a trophy on a sea trip. I kept saying the whole time, I'm going to catch a swordfish, and he did. I caught a tuna fish, if that mattered, but wasn't on trip. But it was within a few days of the sea being released. Matter of fact, it's the only tuna I caught. Right here. The Lurker 107. I caught this out of the 41. Oh, that nice rainbow. I bet that's a trophy, hey? The guy right there caught a 6.2 kg Kamchatkan rainbow. Someone said that's a China group, the Kraken catcher. So,
Cable box.
what do you mean?
Oh, and all of a sudden it reset itself. Now it's stuck on the reboot on the boot up screen.
Yeah, I'll plug it for a bit.
So if it's not back on, when I come back in, I'll do it.
Okay. Oh, we got a different lure that's working now. Dang it. Um, huh. Interesting. I wish some of these people would post in their Garvor Discord trophies of these uh trophy catches, but I know we're not gonna see that here. I think you have to go into China Discord. I might. Daytime, I usually don't get nobody really watching much. I mean, I do, but not as much as nighttime, it seems. Not going anywhere. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit. It's still 3:27. I still got like 2.5 hours. Ouch. I appreciate it. Thank you. changed the gears. Yeah, he did. That's why he's swimming more slower. Then on my second sea trip, I caught a trophy small redfish. That's not a bad size fish then. That's a trophy redfish on a sea trip. Could be hitting a spot where there's redfish here. There's an area over here that's surrounded by 110 number and the sonar where you could catch redfish quite a bit. Matter of fact, if you see right down there, we're kind of drifting towards it. Maybe streaming at night would be best bet, to be honest with you, because then I can make my hotspot videos and stuff during the day. You used up your sea trip 6 levels ago. I kind of wish I can give away um, my sea trip. I can't, even though I I earned it, but I can't give it away. Yeah, that's when I start making my money. Well, I was already had the sea unlocked. I just needed the gear for it. I think it was like 34, 34 or 35. I know I was beyond the level. People were saying it was going to be like a level 40 map and stuff. So I did like 7, 12-hour sessions almost fishing Tunguska, but then I waited for the sea for the longest time, and I thought it wasn't coming. So I decided to buy my ultra ultimate rod for UL. Tunguska, you can fish a lot of spots. There's bottom, there's float, there's spin fishing, there's top water fishing, big fishing like the Taimans, big pikes, lazy fishing, wacky fishing. It just there's so much to do on Tunguska. It's just you never run out with anything to catch. To be honest with you. Then you got that one fish that is kind of hard to get the dry and char. You could troll with the spikers. Great for catching browns and the the Grayling, the Eastern and the Arctic. You can't troll with poppers. I tried that already. Don't work. I might have to do this without working because this is too windy. Then it's kind of choppy too. I gotta find where it's moving about, where it comes and goes, just by just standing there. You know, that back lake is really, really great for the Arctic charts too. But it makes you think of how you're fishing back there because there's pikes back there, but you gotta use like 19 kg leaders. Um, well, under 20 basically. Yeah, exactly. The exact same type of setup we used for Corey, as you said. I can't believe people did not message me all for these lures. I spent $3 and some cents for this premium because I want to be sure that I can get these lures to the players for the the giveaway in the video, but nobody messaged. Or 6.4 wins now, so I have to perk here now again. If it was above 10, then you don't really need a perk. I've been sort of away from YouTube the last day. Hey there, Yekiman, how you doing? Sorry if I got the name wrong. I'll check your message here. I've been 100 on lure making for quite a while, but I hope if someone needs something, they aren't afraid to ask while you have bring. I was just speaking about that, and all of a sudden, somebody messaged me about it. I believe I can make the other one right now. Yeah, we are good to make this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be generous. So give me a minute. I'll just make the lure backup layer for myself. Way over here, behind the chat, where I can't even see it. I'm playing on the Russian server. I am Turkish. I wonder if you can. It ain't gonna let me send you anything if you're on a Russian server. China and Russian I cannot send to. Yeah, that's the sad thing about it. I think only Russian and China can send to each other. Yeah, I do apologize. Otherwise, I would send you something. I think it's a dumb thing. I don't know why they did it that way. No, it's been going on since the start of this game. It was something was exploited back then, and they were sending. There was parts where there wasn't even gold needed to send stuff, and they were sending rods and reels back and forth to each other, and then that's when they implemented that you had to buy items with gold, and they put a block so you couldn't send to other players. That's Russian and China. So it's nothing to do with politics at the time. It's just more of an exploit. Yeah, that too. I admit I did the same thing. I made other accounts and I just loaded my account with all kinds of bait and lures and stuff. Yeah, not a problem. Because this was like back in uh, 2018, 2019, the first or second year the game was open. Matter of fact, the game was open first for the Russians and China. I mean, you could download the game, but it wasn't really in English or anything. If you remember a YouTuber by what is that guy? I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's okay. I mean, he's an old guy. Um, Hawkeye. You guys know Hawkeye, don't you? The gaming grandpa calls him. But he quit this game for some strange reason. Um, he cited reasons, and they say he wasn't coming back to it. So I don't know what happened there. He he's more into Fishing Planet and other games. I think he was doing Ultimate Fishing Simulator, but I haven't seen him in a while. I know he's an old guy. He did disappear one time, but he said that if I remember correctly, I was talking to him during one of his videos. Um, he said that he got robbed. He got robbed at gunpoint or something like that, and his gaming computer and everything was stolen. But he got all his stuff back, thankfully. This spoon on Tunguska does jig step or straight reel work. Um, I don't even think I use spoons on Tunguska. Unless you're in the backside. The back part, the back lake is jig step or something called stop and go. Excuse me. I thought I did a video on the different retrievals. Spelled it wrong, didn't I? I spell technique. Ah, screw it. I'll just abbreviate it. Any other time I can spell technique, but today my mind's like, I can't remember. Check that video out, Fishing Planet. That's going to help you figure out how to do different retrievals with different lures. It all depends a lot on your setup. I've used the same setup as others at places, but had a different reel, so my process was different than others. Damn it! I try to say it. I'm trying to hurry up. You know, whitings are pretty active right now, so it makes me wonder. So let's go catch some whitings. Try and find the buoys. I turn around too much. Mine gets off because I'm pretty tired. I might get off pretty much. Okay. Alright, good night there, Fishing Planet. I hope you have a good night, and thank you. Oh my god, that was annoying. Son of a bitch, I just got out there too. You know how hard it is to drive out, get out of this spot at night? Trying to drive out of the. Oh, it's like a repeat of yesterday. I hate driving in the port at night because I can't see where the hell I'm going. Oh, this time was my modem rebooted, so I wasn't the game did it this time. Look, I get accused of people saying that I force ads on people. I mean, I got told this, and I'll be honest that um, that's not the case. As I said before, that if I wanted to force ads, I could. There's a button right here that throw ads at you guys, but I don't go there and click on that. It just gets thrown in it randomly by YouTube. I just had no control of it. I thank you for the member there, Zach. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. How do you make your 0.15? You mean the 15 cents? There's people here, obvious, watching and supporting the channel somewhat, and they're watching more than 3 seconds. I guess don't have to watch the entire ad. I guess it's after 5 seconds. It counts as a view. Actually, how this actually works, uh, say if you got 10,000 views, that's $100. It also depends on if people are watching the ads or not, or skipping. Me, I just let YouTube do what it does. I just don't have control of it. This one person came one time during my live stream, was bitching, complaining, and saying that I was forcing the ads and stuff. He was getting so many ads, and he said, "I didn't. I don't do it." And when I showed him that the ads get pushed in by YouTube, I don't do it. I said, I told him, use an ad blocker. It works. Thank you for the member there, Kevin. Appreciate it. Uh, Somebody's giving out membership, aren't they? I can't see it in the chat, but thank you. I appreciate it. At least the buoys are easy to see. It wasn't that long of a ride. We're already here. Talk me into it. So how long was it? Oh, 11 minutes. Exactly 11 minutes, so it's not bad. I think I lost like maybe 4 minutes of getting disconnected. Then driving here. So, not a bad thing. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. How was that? I heard rumbling. It was the buoys. That might be annoying. I hope it ain't. Go ahead. Turn that off. The hell is it? Here's the thing why I turn this off. People always ask me why. If you watch the light, you see how there's a black box right there? A shadow? For some reason, the shadow, or say the light, causes a broken um, textures on the water. I don't like it. But also, another reason I don't like it is if you look, it's very, very bright on the bottom. It makes it hard to see the yellow and the green down there, too. So turning this off, it just it makes it easier to see the attention bar. So yeah, I don't like that. One time I was fishing at the 41 hole, and random buoy floated past me. I keep seeing something random floating past me on the screen. That you'll see like white debris fly across the screen, and I can't make it out what it's being. It's not raining or nothing either. It's white to me. This is actually where I caught my whiting trophy. I think I caught it off the gummy worms though. Time for me, it was red, and then was yellow. The only time I seen a yellow buoy, which wasn't really a buoy, was on Siversky. Um, it was like a yellow, like an oil can or something like that, barrel, and it had like green stuff coming out of it. So not a very good idea for showing that. This is a buoy. Just don't mind the green stuff coming out of it. You're fishing into a basically like a nuclear waste. Um, that's what it looked like. Spot's very unstable. But try to get one fish. I just want to see if it's a whiting here. Mutant fish. They could put a mutant fish. I mean, it makes sense. You got radioactive material in the water. But yeah, I recognize Seversky's so-called buoys because I do wacky fishing, well, lazy fishing on there quite often. Where you have to fish. It'll be an addition that would make sense. You guys attempt a crossbreed with a fish that's been contaminated by radioactive material. Makes me think of the radioactive fish, Midori Gory, or WFT, whatever. You said it right. Midori. Think of Dora. Dora the Explorer. I never caught one of those. I haven't caught one either. I tried for them. Never did. I caught a lot of tench. I caught golden tench. Possibility spot's not gotten no fish at all. I don't know when I caught that trophy whiting either. It's been a while. They bite on pineapple too. That I wouldn't know because pineapple is yellow and the fish is yellow. Sometimes fish kind of like to bite their own color. Okay. I tried here, but I'm not catching anything. I think at the time it was either with cocoa or cream or the caramel. Creme brulee and caramel, was it? Yeah, it's super rare. But then people in a Discord be catching it and posting it all over the place. How the hell you turn around? Hold on a minute. I guess we go to the 130, I guess. Just see what else we can catch out of there. We are using the most copper lure right now, so maybe something might come out of it. Yeah, it's off the dock near the boat. Between Mango 15 and Mango Earths. When was that combination active? I think it was worth a lot at Stover though. Who the hell catches a catfish on telestick at 22 kg? Was during the Christmas time? I don't know if I even want to catch a catfish like that on a telestick. That would be scary. I had a catfish spool me yesterday on October. Well, you can't get spooled on a telestick. That's for certain. It's just going to snap your line. That is insane. They must be using a either night crawler to get the catfish, or they were using bait fish. How is that possible? Isn't the one rod is like 25 kg low capacity the best telestick rod? I caught my catfish during Christmas on telly. Well, the catfish on elk and catfish of the regular catfish, two different things. But yeah, that 5 kg catfish was annoying. Every time I hooked it, it kept getting broken off. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, you got a 19 kg catfish now. But yeah, same person. That's pretty good. He's farming in catfish then. Look at it, caught another one. 20 kg. I'm half tempted to message him. I was like, where are you catching these catfish? Probably get my head bitten off. Then again, I should be on the weeklies. I can just look it up. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna message here just after I get this fish. Isn't the most expensive telestick rod like really expensive? Oh, never mind. I ain't gonna bother him. He's gonna probably message me in Chinese or something. Blade Master. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was. I know it's called something that. And that's 17 still. $173. At least I got the numbers out of them. Didn't say what map. It could be any map. Can't be a match rod because it's telestick. Match rods don't count as a telly. He's caught a bastard sturgeon now. So he's on October then. Not like I can just go there and go catch it. I don't got that type of rod. I don't think I really want to either. No, match rods uses a reel, where telesticks do not. I'm just too drunk right now. Match rod and I think telescopic rod are two different things. Blade Inferno. Yeah, and you can use the. This guy's pretty quick in messaging. You can use the wagglers on match rods. 480. I'd rather have him type in Chinese so I can translate it. I can't translate the numbers. What the hell does 480 mean? Yeah, I don't either. it's better with current with rivers and currents with that. Oh yeah, 420. Yeah, 480. But I don't know how 480 means. Something came. I'm gonna say something seemed odd because he messaged me as right as soon as I sent the message through. That is fast. He's like, you got the chat open. There's something feels odd about it. Because he messaged me before I even finished a sentence in words. Excited to get a message. You sure got that 480 fast enough. He even messaged pretty quick with the coordinates. The hell's 480 though? It make me question myself all day. What the hell is 480? Now I'm gonna send a question mark to him, and then he's probably gonna give me a different number. Make it all more complicated. Ask him what is 480. And as soon as I get this fish in, I'll ask him. Unless that's a solar he made. But how will you know the solar how much you made unless you just went off at the time? I don't. What happened this whole? Let's see how fast he messages. That's the baffling part. Maybe he got a fish on. I don't know. Pretty sure you understand the question mark, right? Maybe using the 3 lures is not enough. Hey, Omo, how you doing? AI translator. Yeah, he's not messaging back. I think he just messaged me how much silver he made. I wasn't asking how much he made. I was just commenting on him. Good catches. I got that rod bug. God dang it! I can't set the hook. Farm 34, tiny 408. Tiny fish 408. That might be a squid. Then again, the last one I caught was actually pulling line. You act like you weigh a ton. I was trying to see something. Oh, we're actually right in, like literally right in that trench. See, this is how you're supposed to lift it. I don't know why it does that. Still an hour and a half before I have to get my brother up. If he ever answers back and you get his exact setup, that would make a great video. Except I don't have that rod. Okay, man. Wife is awake, so I better get off here. Have a good one. All right, thank you for stopping by there, Joe. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, I don't want to upset the wife. I thought it'd be a good idea using all the same color of the best lure, but it seemed like the combination is what works better. I not hooked anything decent from the third 144. I feel like the 144 died. Look, I made more silver off of Yama than the sea. I can actually look at what he caught the fish on though. Yeah, that's enough of that. You know he's under China, so we're going to check there. Telescopic catfish. He's not even on the list. Wait, maybe he is. How was he getting? Oh, maybe Japan. China and Japan is two different things. Huh? We're all being caught off of that. The mole crickets and pieces of fish. Uh, I don't think his fish is going to show up though. I got where he was at, but I don't have the setup though. Not gonna spend that much money on a rod. I guess we can go kill time at the 34. Almost said tiny fish. What again? I don't think we want to use any of these. We'll leave that off. We gotta change these out. Yacht. What tiny fish again? You said 04 or something like that? Look at the rod tip. So the wind actually affect the rod. Kind of interesting. I don't do that when nothing is when it's fully equipped. I think that's very, very unsafe for the rod. That's probably gonna do some damage. Helicopter. Okay. They look like black and white, so I guess we just use that. Have you guys ever noticed that, or even seen it when you guys had? Probably not. Then I just noticed it myself. Okay, I used my last 08. But we can try 0708. I mean, it's the same thing, but it's a little bit bigger. That's a big difference, actually. Let's see something here. Is there a smaller one? No. Okay. I was just curious. $402, $404. It is really. How many more critics I got anyways? $28. Not a hell of a lot. I seriously need to get back into bottom fishing so I can build back up on my baits. Catching the exact same fish that I'm catching at the bottom of 144. That's kind of annoying. I don't mind catching it here, but I don't like catching it at the 144. That's stupid deep for a fish like that. I could do another hour actually with 34. I probably could make more money here than I did the other two holes. By catching these in numbers. I want to catch these 5 fish here. I want to see if that one lure is working. the 708. I just let it sit here. It should have a fish that grab. We definitely will make more silver on average here, and at 41 than anywhere else. The other holes are just basically there for that lucky catch, basically. That's something interesting. Probably a cusk. Had that weird head shake at the start. It was a big safe. Safes kind of fighting different lately. Usually they actually, well, it wasn't on the drop this time, so it kind of confused me. My biggest catch on the sea was 44 kg cod. Ain't it 40 or 50 for the trophy? At least nighttime, I can probably convert some fish into the VV eel pelt. $50? Okay. Could be enough fish here caught to see a difference. Okay, I came up with 408, 7008. So it's kind of like off and on. More fish coming off the lurker though. I know a mackerel spot. Would you guys like to see the mackerel spot? You only can find it on the sonar, not on the map. Oh, a little lumpy. And now we get a nice fish to this one. I'm going to show you guys where that's at. There's a little pool here in this spot. I caught a few trophy mackerels out of here. Although I never really shared this spot with anybody. Never did a video on it. They should bite like right on around 20 and 25. You shouldn't have to go that deep. You can just perk right here. Although they kind of like the yellow lures though. I don't know what they're active on right now. I probably could look. What is the provoker here? I'm gonna change this one. Wasn't there a yellow tiny fish? Yeah, right here. Grandson's waking up. Bile and trophies for everyone. Yes, I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by there. And I hope you have a enjoy the rest of your day. Watch a spot won't produce a damn thing. So I'm trying to show you guys. A squid. I'll take that. Wasn't that deep either. It was like about 25, 30 meters deep. All right, thank you for stopping by there, Zach. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for becoming a channel member, and I hope you enjoy a good rest. There's a one macro. We're gonna go back to the 34 here in a minute. I just want to see if I can pull a bigger macro out here, but I'm trying to make sure the spot's still active. Appreciate it. I would say happy fishing, but you're going to bed. I got another hour before I can go to sleep. Never mind, it's just a waste. Yeah, we're drifting too much. I think I need yellow lures for this. But I didn't go far enough into the hole. How deep is it here, anyways? 63. I mean, it's slightly deeper than the 34. I mean, like, not, yeah, just double. So we could try to see what's in his hole. I know there's, cafe or is usually for hakes. Hakes, sates, there's usually sometimes squids. Sometimes, like I said. There's mackerels sometimes, that too. VVs. The one fish I can never get a complete order is the sculpin because of I'll catch five but never six. Trying to reach the bottom. Oh yeah, the yellow foam is what I'm thinking about. That works here. Why you get stuck all of a sudden? That caught, ain't it? Huh, wolf fish. I feel like this hole might actually have interesting fish at the bottom here. Just need to fish a little bit. You see that? That looks like an interesting fish because the way it's doing that tension flickering. Be another wolf fish. Or a dumb tusk. But look at the size of that one. Yeah, I should put a heavier lurker on just so I can get to the bottom quicker. Might just stay here throughout the rest of this ticket. This spot seems to be producing pretty good fish. I want to see if there's like anything else in here, like maybe a poor beagle or something. That would be nice. Might have to readjust though. There's a redfish here too. Oh, yeah. All right, so I want to change this lure real quick. I think I want to use something a little bit heavier. I'm using that. That means I could use the 400 here. That would be significantly heavier. It'll definitely reach the bottom quicker. It's only 10 meters deeper than the 41. Well, actually, no. 41, 50. So 20 meters. Not much of any more than a difference there. But if you can catch like different fish, like the redfish and that, and the wolffish or whatever else, this hole actually might be good. Shut that light off. I try a different lure setup though. Okay, I'm going to recast in here. I'm gonna change my lure setup. I want to try the squids here. And it just has the same fish. It's in the 120. But my safe was taking a hit. I need this. I'm gonna mix the colors up. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna try orange here, and I'm gonna use red on the orange. On the orange, just curious. This one is nothing to change with. All right, hope we get a bite now. Why did it not? Working just like all of a sudden just went away. This hole definitely does not do too well with this. It will don't want to perk right. I'm not drifted out there yet. So what's the deal here? Oh. I thought this would be a good spot for using the squids, but it looks like it's not. Could work with the gummies. Hoping to get a bite, so it's not a wasted cast. I'm pretty much experimenting. This does not work here. Uh, I can use tiny fish with these hooks. Tiny fish 7. Did I use the same hook for that? No, I did not. But where the heck? Hmm. There's a possible chance the spot's only good at night or fishing at the bottom. There's a bigger mackerel. Another wolffish. So far, 2 squids out of here and a few wolffish. This could be a good haul here off of these tiny fish. I bet that was outside the hole. Yep. So I don't get it. I mean, it looks different than the sonar, but it's exact same depth as anywhere else. I mean, it's 65. That's 63. So it's slightly shallower, like a reef or something. I don't know what you call it. And make sure the wind's not drifting me out because it's pretty windy. What the hell's going on me? I don't know. All I know is I'm going to feel something from what just happened. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not in it no more. Okay, we're gonna go back to 34. I'll mess with this hole later when I'm not doing a stream. I get bitten up. I get welts all over my hand. This is stupid. Christ. I'm done. Let's stop doing this. Huh? Hey, Jess. Nah, I'm gonna go off. This I keep getting disconnected. This is the second time now, so I can't. I give up. It sucks to keep driving back and forth. Ugh. Don't like wasting tickets either. not much ticket left to waste, so let's finish it off. Alright, anyways. And hey Felix, I'm just gonna go to the 30-meter hole and just pitch there. For 2 hours and 40 minutes. Seems okay, I guess. Uh, I think it's good for pull locks here. Wow, it's pissing me off. Why did I got bad connection today? All of a sudden today. Oh. Why is it pushing 41,000? That's not right. I gotta. It's 15,000. That's where it's supposed to be at. That has no business pushing to 44,000. I think YouTube is being itself again. Well, when it screws up. Hope there's pull locks here. Oh, nice lumpfish. I don't know. I don't think it's my connection now. I think it's YouTube is having problems. From level 10 to 38. This is my first time catching you live. This stuff. It'll be working while watching you fish. I'm gonna be heading off. There's something going on here. If you see right down here, this is jumping to 41 to 50,000. That's on normal. And there's frames being dropped. So there's something seriously going on with the connection today or tonight. It was fine the whole entire time up until now. I appreciate it. Thank you there, Paulo. Had no problem at all for the whole entire this time up until now. Been on this for 3 hours. Then I did a 2 hour video session on Yama River before this. Oh, that's what's going on. The wind. That's why I can't perk right. All right, I just let it sit. Let the fish come to it. No, I didn't fish this whole entire time in a 30. I just came here because I keep getting disconnected. Oh, 30 sucks with these lures. 34 is good, but 30 sucks. So I'm just going to just relog and just sell my fish. Cafe. Not a thing here. Where he is. 3 hours of fishing about. Thousand silver. That's not good at all. That's like 304 silver an hour. Anyway, guys, this could be it for the stream. Like the stream, hit the like button. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Bye, guys.
A special thanks all of the 9 channel members, to all of my subscribers and supporters, and to our amazing chat moderators. You are truly incredible people. Your support and kindness means more to me than words can express. This is me saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm deeply grateful for each and every one of you. Thank you for being part of this journey and this community. Until next time, thank you all for watching. See you all in the next stream.